Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's why I didn't put um the end of this is the final fight. It's not. I'm realistically, we got one more stream. We definitely have one more stream. It's last night I sat down to like beat the game. I was like, it's gonna happen. And I spent so much time just buying little things. So like, well, maybe I'll keep this as my save that has like that's like, oh, this is my save that's got all my shit for videos. And I definitely did it took a long time. So by the time I actually got to the Nether Brain, I was, it was like 11 o'clock. And I was like, oh, fuck. And I did not beat the game last night, is all I gotta say. If you want to see where I am, you can see right here. No. You can see I'm right here. The High Hall Courtyard. But look, I like. Oh no, 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 no. Don't, nobody look, nobody look. No spoilers for you guys. I don't want someone to stumble into this, right? Like raw dog this and just go, oh fuck, dude, I just got spoiled. There we go. But it's like, I was doing a bunch of save scums because I was like, well, what does it mean if I try that over this? What if I do this for that? What if I do this over this? Pre-final fight was at 10:49. That's when I decided, you know what? It's time to go do this fight. Wait, better yet, better yet. I started all this at that's not 6:30. That's not 6:30. There's Oh, that's right, that's right, that's right. I did Gortash before I ate food. I was like, what happened? Where'd my life go? Yeah, I jumped in yesterday. I did the Seal Watch Foundry. Then, I have this save where I just have a ton of scrolls. So I can showcase Dude in the Light Cleric with a lot of scrolls. And then I put those scrolls onto the character. PC, you can set how many saves you've got, and I just have tons of room. This is all just for that. Like, okay, this is for my weapon and armor video I did. This is right before the tower, going into the tower. This is I did for like multi-classing video. This is I did for another video. This is for the double clicked it, I guess, right? But yeah, no, it auto save. It doesn't save 800 of them. Antocats. I have it set to do I think like 15. So it just keeps it going up and up and up and up. I quick save like multiple times. Like I press F5 like habitually. The Floof Redemption. What's the Floof Redemption? Oh yeah, I got Lae'zel back. So I kitted her out on all the I think actually this is before. Yeah, this is before. This is oh shit. This is like level 10, a 7. Oof, a long time ago. I'm in. By the way, I'm in Act 3 at level 7. I've got a long level 10. Ahead. Level 10. Okay, I was like, how the fuck? What we might close the stream out today doing. Oh, you're doing points. Roman time. What? Time is Roman time in the USA. Here's Roman. Here's that buddy. Here's that buddy. Huh. Ah. You so cute. Oh. Okay. Let me put you down. Yeah, Roman's cute as fuck. So what I do want to work on today too is that video where I talk about, oh, hello between my legs. I talk about what to do at the beginning of Act 3. And I think the way to do it is, because I don't want to spoil anything, right? I think the way I do it is, no, we were gonna, that's what we were gonna start this stream off with, was that elf song fight. When Dwarven build, actually, I stopped doing some Dwarven, I've got it right here, I think Dwarf Defender on my notepad. I stopped doing a little bit of build guides because I think they're kind of oversaturated, but I'll get that one out for you because I have a bunch of cool ideas for it. But I think like the cool way to approach this video would be, hey, here's the map. Like, I believe in BG3 Rivington. Here's the map. GamerGuides.com. I don't want to fetch your life one. Can I not give him traffic, please? Or them? It is a conglomeration of folk. Just BG3. There we go. Although BG3 Wiki doesn't have maps a lot of the time. I don't know. Maybe they just do it for like spoiler purposes, but they just like eschew maps. Oh. So say like, okay, hey, here's this map. Do I have? I don't have. I used to have a free drawing. I use Map Genie too, Kirsten. Dude, Map Genie, I bought a subscription to it. $3 a year or whatever. Fuck yeah, I use it for everything. But I'd probably throw this into like Photoshop or something and color the zones of this, right? Like, hey, you know, the conversation is kind of, you go through Act 1 with a pretty good direction. Your direction in Act 1 is you need to get to the Goblin Camp. You need to figure that situation out. You figure that out however you figure that out. And then from there, it's, well, you need to go to the Moonrise Towers. And you go to the Moonrise Towers and it's like, well, we have to deal with however we're going to deal with the Moonrise Towers, right? And that's whatever path you take, good or bad. And then after that, it's like, well, we just have to get to Baldur's Gate now because things have resolved themselves here at the Moonrise Towers. Great. We're in Baldur's Gate. What do? We gotta kill something. You just kind of have no direction, right? Coming into Act 3. So I think the way I would do this video is telling people, hey, you come in right here, all the way at the bottom of Rivington. And I think you've approached the game thus far on a very linear level of you have a very set progression point. You need to go to this area. You're going to go to that area and you're going to get it done. Here in Rivington, the beginning of the place is kind of open to you. Your objective is to find out how to get into Baldur's Gate. That is your critical objective for now. And in Rivington, you can do that a number of ways, but the bigger, like there are some more streamlined ways of doing it. So just telling people, hey, the first things I would do once I'm coming into Rivington is you can ignore this whole area right here. You can ignore the Gur camp. But I would do the Circus of the Last Days because there's a lot of really cool plot things that happen here. And there's some cool items you can get. Then I would do the Open Hand Temple because there is something that occurs there that would give you access to Baldur's Gate. I'd resolve that. And then everything else in between is entirely optional. It resolves itself within Rivington, for the exception of the Gur camp will give you an objective in Baldur's Gate. And this mansion will give you an objective in Baldur's Gate. I think that just kind of like creating that expectation for people to kind of say like, hey, these are the areas you don't really need to. The murder mystery, Chlorian. You investigate the murder, and you find out enough information, then he goes, okay, have a pass. But these are really the only two places you really need to do. Way to control dead. Never mind. Yeah, control dead is really kind of a weird thing that doesn't exist much, you know, right? Yeah, I definitely agreed. And then just tell people, okay, now once you've gotten into Baldur's Gate, it just comes down to the kind of direction you have for the you're going to make a decision as you traverse from Rivington to Baldur's Gate, right? Of like, yeah, that's what I was just about to say that, Salami. What direction Lower City is going to take for you? Are you going to side with one person over another person? Are you going to damn them both? How are you going to approach it? So this comes down to then it gives you pivotal points of where to go, and they're going to be on the map, and it's going to be shrouded, right? You're going to have little objectives, but I would say the biggest thing now that happens in Act 3, like you just said, Salami, is the progression of the House of Grief is up here. Yeah, I guess so. The progression of all of your companions. So if you don't have any direction, do your companion quests, which will in turn probably jump into things related to the main story, right? Like you think about, what's this imp thing? When you think about Jaheira's entire quest gets you involved with the guild. The quest for Karlach gets you involved with Gortash. I would say the only one that really doesn't get you involved in the end story, and maybe it's because I didn't complete it yet, is Kazdor's Palace with Asterion. But Gales gets you involved with the Sorcerer's Sundries. The House of Grief gets you allies for your companions, depending on how you approach it with Shadowheart. Halcyon doesn't have anything in Act 3, I don't think. Oh, dude, uninhibited Kushigo, 1000%. Who am I forgetting? Will's storyline gives you kind of access into the Iron Throne. Yeah, 100%. But I think if I kind of lay this out for Act 3 to kind of give direction to it, I think a lot of people who have abandoned the game at Act 3 will find it not as daunting. Because I agree, like, I've played Act 3. Will story, I think, helps lead. Well, Will story leads into Answer and the Iron Throne and all that action. But like, I've played Act 3, guys. When we jumped into Act 3 at the beginning of this, I was like, in this playthrough, I was like, I'm kind of overwhelmed. Like, you shoot your load at that fight with the Merkul disciple. That you come into Act 3, you're like, okay, what do we do now? So, hopefully that'll help people out. Let's go ahead and turn that off. Let's go do an Elf Song Tavern fight. So I'm kind of a little worried about the House of Hope. And I think we're gonna do the Gale Bomb, right? We're doing Gale Bomb to end this playthrough because I think that's kind of cool. I'm seeing the playthrough on my balanced mode, forsaking both Gortash and ORIN. We'll see this playthrough end with taking the side of Gortash and Gale Bombing, and then with the Dark Urge, I think we take the side of ORIN and fight it through. It's honor mode, so we got to go hard in the paint. Should I go up through the sewers? Does that surprise me if I go up through the sewers? Should be good and kill all of them. I do feel Act 3 seems daunting, especially after the time to event with the underwater place and saving the gnomes. Yeah, there's so much shit. Why do the House of Hope? You don't need the gear? I think we kind of all want me to do the House of Hope. You can surprise... Okay, let's do the basement then. Because the basement's a better route in if it surprises them. Can we just circumvent that fight entirely? We circumvent that fight? Lore Bard, yes. Guys, so I used to be a sponsor or sponsored by Sneak Energy, and they ended that program. And they put me into their affiliate program. And then they booted up a new program. So, dude, I would have loved to be sponsored by Fight Milk. It's a bicep. It's not a penis. So if you like energy drinks, I've been drinking Sneak before I got sponsored. I love Sneak. And you want to support me, by all means, go ahead and use that link. It does help me out. But don't get it if you're not into that kind of stuff. Like if you like G Fuel, you'll like Sneak more, in my opinion. G Fuel's a bunch of proprietary blend bullshit. And as one person who's taken goddamn near every pre-workout on the market, this is a pretty good one. Oh shit, dude, I almost knocked that right over. I've knocked over my Sneak this morning once. And it got my Google Home wet, so hopefully it didn't fuck it up. I've never done anything like that. It pissed me off. Okay, so we're about to... Oh, is this a single target? Why did I think greater visibility was a mass target? Ooh. I really not have it. Oh, Christ, dude. Oh, let's take some stuff off my bar. Not gonna use range attack. Gonna do this. Not gonna do that. Gonna do this. Use that. Oh shit. Oh, that does it regardless. Cool. Not gonna dip. Might throw. Might disengage. Might dash. Definitely gonna do that. Then we'll put this bullshit up here. I mean, probably gonna take it off here. I'm not really gonna bind shadows anymore. I'm definitely not gonna do a hamstring shot. Darkness is a maybe. It's only got me one extra line. I'm not probably gonna throw. Well, it doesn't matter, right? I never press that button. I know that button too. Hope I'm never gonna actually use the physical button. There we go. This will help me out. Full Brainiac, baby. God. There. We're gonna need more, so I'll do that. I need to use this. What are you saying, Salami? Use this right now, you're saying? Should I try to use Lae'zel to... I don't know where this goes.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Does this... I know where this goes, but does this go right into the room with the fight? Or am I in a room adjacent? I can't remember up there. Well... Can I try to use Lae'zel to not fight it? I guess I'd probably want to... Well, I'm level 12 now, so it doesn't matter. So maybe I don't want to fight it. If there's anything I get from that? I'm not really that worried about this fight. It's hard, but not that hard.
What a day. Let's keep to the shadows.
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back.
Everyone, I thought I put that guy... Oh, Umbral.
You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you.
Didn't I get lucky?
Still alive. So that's progress.
Indolence breeds madness.
Yeah, next room is his like little back area.
At least things have stayed interesting. Let's have some fun.
Ah. I actually have to go in there. That's kind of cool.
Let's move. Can't risk being in open view. Should mind my step. Never wanted the easy path.
Get Yankee. Blackhead has found us. Get rid of him. Quickly. A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had moved with meals like that.
We are the 12th level. See? We got 12 last time. The gift fight, yes.
That's curious.
The chains I used to bind my knees.
Should I skip the fight or just do it?
Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could.
That might be worth a look.
My cutlery set. A gift from my mother. The butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still.
Oh, I actually have a really good idea.
In all her glory. To Belin Stelmay,
That's a beautiful picture.
partner. My old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be. And so appearances matter.
After this fight, remind me to go back to Rivington.
Look.
I have a really cool idea. We're gonna see how it works. Oh, the dog collar.
Here goes nothing.
Rascal's collar. My poor four-legged friend. Their lives are so brief, so simple, and yet full.
This is really what I'm about to do. This seems like a dumb idea, man.
Better be cautious.
You have to pick it up. You have to right-click and press. The Emperor's Sword? Have you guys never seen it? Take a look. This weapon deals an additional 1d4 against shapeshifters or polymorphed creatures. Magical durability. This ability has a +2 bonus to saving throws against spells. It's not bad. It's not amazing. No. The Divinity is not. It's its own proprietary system, and I do not like it. I mean, an extra 1d4. I don't know, man. It's not, I don't not like it. It's just not as good. The perception here. What song? Is it because it's button? That the perception roll here is the button?
What's that?
I would. It's on a Myrmidon. That's right. We're probably gonna respec this off. Well, I could do that, you know. Fuck it. Fortune favors the bold, right? Fortune favors that I just fucked up my save and died in Gith territory land. Sneaky fucks. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Push through. Get in. Get in. Get in. Get in. Get in. Get in. Do not hang back there. Do not hang back there. Fucking do not hang back there. Oh, nice. I'm gonna get the drop on one of these motherfuckers. Should I just go for kill? Just go for the kill right here. Of course. Of course, the flight of steps. Oh! It's not what it looks like. No. They rolled a 40?
Sought a fight, and now you have one.
Yeah, I was like, I'm not, there's no way I'm gonna redo that.
Very well. Should get started.
Guess who's still in cover?
Swift and lethal.
I was trying to concentrate.
Good, Anakin, good. Okay. That's too far away, I think, but we're gonna see.
Gently.
These guys ain't too shabby either, though, you know, like. Aha!
Time for discretion.
Hide again. Haha! I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. Probably the better bet would have been to go, like, kill this guy and something like that, but, you know, those things are not easy, not hard, not easy. Aim God. Dude, I have watched a lot of oh baby, look at that. I love that damage. I've been watching a lot of like a lawn. I think I have a pet lawnmower. Why oh, I never want that active. I hate that bonus action being active. I watch a lot of porn. I like to express myself through the fine art of the appreciation of a stepsister getting stuck in the dryer.
Go from here.
Huh? No, I keep getting served a bunch of the Dr. Disrespect shorts on YouTube. I mean, God damn, they're just so funny. I love them. I love them. Just anytime he is like flabbergasted, it's so funny to me. See, when someone tries to be a Mr. Biggie Big Shot, trying to make a funny joke on me, it ain't gonna happen. What the hell you mean I got enough movement? Wait, gotta be closer to that?
Go for the throat.
I will ascend.
I think I'd rather just go over here and punch and runch this guy. How dare you, dude? How dare you?
You bow, or you break.
Really? Glad I did not know.
Nothing will stand in my way.
You boy ain't afraid of bullshit. Just walk.
Need to find a way
I don't want
forward.
that guy to hit me. Who's over here? I could bonus action him, but
What now?
a little damage ain't gonna hurt. I mean, I don't want a frenzy for
Shall we dance?
that is not monk at all, like a fighter, like a unarmed fighter or something. Oh fuck. That's huge. Dude, that's disgusting. How dare you? Oh!
With finesse.
Oh, you son of a bitch, you dirty fuck. Concentration saved.
Time to push my luck again. What path lies before me? Good idea, I think.
The way I understand it is, it's an extra DC, X amount of DC for every roll over,
This will be
the spell level. Every one level is equal, I think it's like 5 DC or something. Thank you, B-Fig. We're so I'm gonna swap off the dark scimitar because it doesn't work. It doesn't work with range attacks. A hand job crossbow. By the way,
Securing.
I was getting really choked up with Karlach. That was really rough. After you defeat Gortash, if you know what I mean. Like what she was saying was oof. Not with the Banshee bow, but that's a really good point.
Our modest
Shiro giving or doing a resub here. Thank you very much, man. 3 subs in a row. There's not like a full sword there.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, it was sad, man.
Our modest fellowship.
El Garlando resubbed up too. Guys, we are crushing it. Crushing it on our goal for this month. Bent over with no lube. Thank you, man. Oh, I couldn't imagine that, dude. I'm glad I'm not. Okay, back to Rivington we go. You see if you do a spellcast is 10 plus spell level. So Cranio Freak, I actually like, I had replaced Karlach with Minx because Minx was just so fun to use. But I used Karlach for the majority of my campaigns. I was like, it feels, she wants to square off against Gortash. I should go do this. And when you square off against Gortash, it's pretty much like, fuck you, you were the one, it just literally, fuck you is what she says. I trusted you the most out of everyone, and you stabbed me in the back. You sent me to Avernus. I got my heart taken from me, and now I'm gonna die. Like dude, it pulls. What's up, deity? It pulls your fucking heartstrings, man. It's rough.
Back again. Want a dagger?
A new subscriber.
Princess Salami resub too. Gods of Gortash fight with Gortash. With Karlach in your party is crazy. Also, I skipped turns so I could get the last hit with her. Oh, does that change it? She got him down to like 3 health. But she was like, it's over. Let me see his corpse. And then I looted his corpse. Like, you go to loot the corpse and it starts everything. I didn't know if that's... Oh, man. Pilk's kind of lackluster. That's what I wanted to do, too. She gave me like a... Kind of like a line of dismissal, so I don't even know if I'm romancing her anymore, so... Lae'zel's been... between Lae'zel or Shadowheart, it's Shadowheart, hands down. Okay, so let's take a look at Astarion. I did. We had sex and everything, I think. I don't know. But she gave me like a dialogue after I took that illithid thing, and she was like, oh, maybe later, I think. I don't know. I didn't pay much attention to it.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Perfect. Good, Anakin. So, we're going to get this dagger. Gain a +1 bonus to initiative rolls and advantage on perception ability checks. But Ambusher Streak, in combat you deal an additional 1 to 6 necrotic damage against creatures that haven't taken a turn yet. That triggers with your ranged weapons. And here's another thing I'm wondering about is this. Stalker Gloves. You gain a +1 bonus to initiative rolls. Your sneak attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 force damage. Let's do this. I'd be replacing, though, the Legacy of the Masters. Which is probably better gloves. But this is additional force damage that we're adding on top of the existent force damage we're already doing. That's a good point. That's a really good point. I was like, oh, more force damage? Raggy? We all know we're going to need that, right? Actually, I don't know if we're going to need it.
Want more? Want?
But still. Okay, this goes on to her. This goes on to her. Thank you. Those aren't terrible to use. If I crit strike, I frighten something. Basically gives me a bless. Exactly, right? Right, Salami? That's why I was thinking, I'm an assassin. Those would kind of work for me. Vendicam. Could you stop that shit? Thank you. But this unfortunately does not work. This will, though. So I'll always get 1 to 6 now necrotic damage against enemies that haven't taken a turn yet, which leans into my assassin benefit. And this gives me my crit bonuses too. Well, gloves of that's kind of these, right? 2 bonus to attack and damage rolls. That's huge. That's basically every single weapon now goes from a weapon enchantment +2 to +4. +1 now to +3. All right, Hatsumi, thanks for jumping in, man. I know I missed some of your statements. I apologize, dude. I saw your Titan string bow one there just now. I was going to just say, although I like the Titan string bow, I think the Force one's better because it just is not resisted. There, wait, what
Another loyal devotee.
The party comp is a Lore Bard Bardlock, a Tavern Brawler Open Hand Monk, Tavern Brawler Throwing Barbarian, and a Gloomstalker Assassin. Weird. I had to send it to camp for that to happen.
Piece of my mind.
Yeah, I still think what do you guys think? Do you guys agree with me that we should just Gale Bomb to finish this? Or do you think that we actually fight the brain? My mentality is I'd like to get started on the Paladin Dark Urge achievement run through where we're going to just knock out achievements. We can do a poll if you guys would like. I just didn't know if there's like a heavy sway one way or another. Because I just kind of want to get the die taken care of. The next one will be a 100% complete honor mode run. I hope so. I hope Santosa has additional DLC.
I'm fine. You're the one who took a beating.
Yeah, it's so Cranio Freak. If you basically do the beginning portion of the end, and then Gale's like, I got it from here. That's at least what I've read. It does, Afinzi, if you do it in Act 3. But you can't do it in Act 2. Act 2, it won't work. Act 2 is considered a game over.
I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
Yeah, I think you do need to bring them with you, right? Do I need to bring him through all of that high hall experience? Or can I jump back to camp at one point? This would be a Giga Chad. Alright, so are we going now? We're doing
Stinks. Guild robbers are usually decent enough folk.
Okay. Thanks, Lami. House of Hope time, right? God, is it? Do we think so? The Orin fight's kind of wild, right? Would you guys want me to do Orin or House of Hope first? Whatever one. Hope is Orin's pretty quick. House of Hope is a little bit longer, maybe. What I don't like is that big ambush fight with Orin, dude. That's fucking scary.
Say anything about the horrible present of Baldur's Gate, city of crime and chaos.
That's true, Peace Dog. Oh, oops, that's the wrong one. Guys, if you are watching on YouTube, make that switch to Twitch. It does help me out quite a bit. She will have the Slayer. I do have the book, though. So we raid this, so we get benefits for the Slayer. I don't remember what the benefits are, but we get them. Are we going to use any House of Hope gear? I don't know. Do we think that we would swap off this for one of Orin's daggers, the one that gives one more sync attack, or one more crit chance? We do not need to do the House of Hope. We're gonna side with Orin when we do the Dark Edge Hitman. The daggers, it depends on if it's an offhand or main hand, but it either makes things vulnerable, it makes things do more piercing damage below 50% health. One of them, though, just has a permanent increase your crit by 1. Thanks, Shade Bane. Appreciate it, man. I'm wondering if I just go back to the fucking... Did we stick with this gear on her? On Kree here? Or do I put her back into medium armor? She's not going to get the benefit of this. Menacing attack is a melee attack. And this does a psychic damage shot in 10-foot radius. She's not going to be in close combat. This 15 temp hit points is nice. Reduces incoming damage by 2, which is nice. When the wire is struck by the melee, they just get 3 damage returned, which is cool. And this is, yeah, +1 AC and saving. What are you talking about, Peace Dog? Make the deal with Raphael, do you mean?
A steadfast supporter.
Oh, dude, by the way, watching the for those, I'm sorry, this is going to be a spoiler if you've not completed the game. Mute me for, I'll wave at the camera when you can unmute me, but mute me right now. When the Emperor eats Orpheus? That was kind of brutal. Then he looks at you and goes, "Don't judge me." I'm like, dude, you just head raped him, man. Good lord. Okay, you're good. You can unmute. Peace Talk, what does that mean? All you need to do to get the dice is make the deal with Orin, kill Orin, then go to last fight. What? Yeah, I know we can do that, but we're also trying to have a little bit of fun here. We could end this playthrough right now. I could just jump immediately into doing that. Granny, you're crazy, man. I already have a deal with Cortash. Yeah, we're not doing a... Yeah, you can't blow up the brain with RAPHAEL. What is Raphael's stuff? God, his ascended form is scary. We've just been charmed by Raphael and cannot target him with attacks or spells. As a reaction, try to beguile an attacker and its nearby allies. Oh, man. Well, I can use counter charm on that. Hellfire Cambions? Oh, fuck, dude. So, let's go do ORIN, because that seems to be, regardless what we are going to do.
Light on my feet.
I'll bloody believe it. No, a trap.
Rush of anew. Do you have proof of your faith? You hold proof of faith, but to hold unauthored walk.
Don't take out the Pillars of Wrath. Why? Ain't no way I'm not doing that. We have Dimension Door. This is going to start right here, so I gotta be clever here.
Assume nothing.
We have Misty Step on old Lazy.
All right, what now?
Misty Step.
Keep your distance.
I don't have... Oh, and I just have Misty Step. Okay. We've got scrolls. No. We've got amulets and scrolls. But everyone has some form of Misty Step or Dimension Door.
Let's get going.
We want to get the gloves, though, right? Should I try to get the gloves? No, Johnny Zos, I think we're going to probably skip that, but I can use it right now. I don't even know what to swap this out for, though, Magical Secrets wise. Surviving that fight. This fight? No. It'd just be this. So he's going to spawn on top of here. He's an OP healer too. Who is? Oh, I don't have Hunger of Hadar, unfortunately. We don't necessarily. We want to get the gloves, right? You know what? No, we don't, because we're not going to skip these gloves. I could just pop. I could pop 4 invis potions and skip the whole thing. Should I just do that? Oh, you can't skip it fully? Okay, well, we could still... Could we invis all the way down? You can invis past them. Use one person and go get the waypoint. Okay, let's try.
Blackets will be done. Never a dull moment.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Yeah, time to find out, right?
Time to press ahead.
Oh, you meant as a single character, huh? Well, I meant as a whole party, baby. Boom!
That might be worth a look.
The Lord of Magic.
Oh, love it. Take that, ball.
Chaos will be sown.
But Alondo did not see. He did not know. He did not revel in the glory of
Well. Guess we did that.
Fast supporter.
Okay.
Watch how you go.
Ah, hoo, ha, hoo. Explosives we won't be doing.
Don't touch me.
I don't know what these traps do. I didn't drop characters. There's DVD commentary, baby.
Moving.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Guys, if you are watching on YouTube, go ahead and switch to Twitch.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Be careful. There are traps about.
Yeah, Act 1 definitely has a lot of like really important like dick punches. You know, you can get murked from the first
Consider it.
little brains after you crash if you just don't know that those things are going to shoot eldritch blasts at you. And if you have like not stalwart companion, stalwart like folk.
Another
another loyal devotee.
No one back home.
Oh, we abused the auntie juice, all right. Oh, really?
Best be on my way.
Stone seals this chamber against the world. The Baal amulet trembles in frightened awe.
Really? Dude, that Marco fight, it wasn't hard, but it was definitely a challenge. What are you doing, Baru?
Murder. Bloody murder. Who else but Baal would these symbols honor?
So what do you guys think we should do for the paladin playthrough? The first base character is going to be a Bardadin. I want to do a storm sorcerer. Device damage. I saw a really interesting chart of like, it was like a Reddit post that showed all of the it was like a Reddit post that showed like a chart of all of the damage. I don't know, Peace Dog. That's a good question. Well, so the main character is going to be a Gith, because we've never done Gith, right? Make Asterion awakened as a 12th level hunter. Like pure hunter, Roy? Like 12 levels into ranger? We're gonna bring... I'm gonna be a Gith. We're gonna bring Gale. That's gonna be a big option. I would like to bring Asterion again, and I want Asterion to ascend. Wolfheart Barbarian could be really cool. Gale will be our Storm Sorcerer. Yeah, 100%. Gale's the Storm Sorcerer. I mean, I could just make Asterion a Ranger again. A 4 Elements Monk could be really interesting, Enrico. A Bleed build Barbarian. Florian, are you referencing Diablo 4? No, I think Lae'zel we're not going to take this time. This time I would like to take... I mean, yeah, that's actually kind of cool, is 12 level Hunter. Do you go ranged, Hunter? I like my Minsk build. Minsk is a 3 level Hunter Ranger, a 9 level Wild Heart Barbarian. That's kind of cool, Enrico, actually.
Would be more fun. A little joyous even.
There's no greater pleasure than battle. You face your enemy and
Open Hand Thief Ascended Asterion, that's cool too.
But to take a life unawares is no more to be celebrated than plunging a
Open Hand Ranged Hunter with Volley Sharpshooter is insane.
I don't know. I've killed plenty of rats. I celebrate.
Oh, that's right, the Tiger Animal Totem Chlorine. I know what you're talking about now. What do you do here for... What are you saying about rats? That's funny. A little joyous even. What's at the 12th level? Oh, it's just another feat.
A steadfast supporter.
It's a mummy? Who's mummy? I've talked to everyone in this room before. If you were watching my private stream, I did that.
Something good here, I hope.
I believe ORIN first made an incision in the
Oh, dude, yeah, that's wild. Orin's mom is weird, dude. Oh, can you use Speak with Dead on her? Can I get into her back room without doing any? Like, does it? I saw that I can go down over here.
Another step forward.
I just didn't want to start the. Does it not trigger the fight?
pigment. Trust us.
No traps, please.
I have to take a broken cave area, but if you don't save, what? Yeah, Orin's mom is in here. All right, well let's just I'm not gonna fuck around here. We can also talk to her at the end, right? There's not gonna be a difference.
Another loyal devotee.
Wait, so what am I doing? Sir. Oh, no, I'm... you know, the Trident's not a bad call there for the extra damage instance, but... I still think this is the right way to go. Or you know what? The Trident might be better here just to be able to do damage to the Sanctuary. So I can go down here without a problem, right? Oh yeah, I can fly. I forgot.
The corpse regards you lifelessly. The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Helena, Antev, daughter of Sarah.
Remember, Servok fucked his daughter to have Orin.
Orin.
be false chosen. Saravok told me she must be my offering. I was close, my hand around her throat. I failed. Now she
Ooh.
loved him. So did I. Orin, my daughter. I tried to kill her, but she killed me first.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
That's cool. Mum, mama, mother, mum, mummy, mummy, mother, mum, 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 mum. Should I go back and get some cleric buffs?
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Look by the bed. It's me.
Orin relished tormenting this poor soul.
I look at the city slumbers above, safe behind its walls. It forgets what lurks below. It must be reminded. Its tyrant wishes them to suckle his accursed teat. I can make them crave it. My sweet assassins set to stalk their hearths and stifle their throats. My changelings will turn the very face of hope against them. Master choking apprentice, father hacking down son. This city will butcher itself soon enough, and the lordling will be powerless to stop it. Oh, really? Wonder what that is. Oh, don't want to do that. Don't want that to cause an issue. Is it?
You were well studied in late
We'll be back.
Another loyal devotee.
Progressively worse every act since everyone says so. I don't see how I can get bad now since I'm loving just getting more and more powerful. I mean, it gets harder, but I don't think you also in turn get stronger. So I definitely don't think it gets bad. It's definitely very fun. Let's summon too. Arcane battery summon. So I always use the air. I always use the air elemental because it can stun. Well, I use the air myrmidon. Let me see what this does. Lightning damage, okay. Gushing air, thunder damage. Ooh, that's good AOE. Can shock. Can I take it? Okay, good. Yeah, I think we go air, right? Air for the shocky poos. Well, I'm not doing lightning damage by and large. I have these lightning spells, but The rest of my kit is not lightning oriented. The water only does cold. Ah. Is the Earth Elemental that great at stopping damage? Mmm. Well, I like the Seismic Strike, because this can knock those things that are chanting into the void, and it can damage them. But I'm also looking at the air elementals. Got primordial gales. Gales of crackling stormy wind swirl around you, battering at nearby foes and shocking them, which is cool. Gushing air. I can launch 2 jets of thunderous billowing air. Those are AoEs. Yes, they're concentrating. So, well, they're not concentrating. You can't do damage to interrupt them, but if you knock them prone, they stop doing their spell. I don't know if Sleet Storm works. Because, like I said, they're not concentrating on it, they're casting it. They do have Sanctuary, yes. Well, we'll try Earth Elemental. I've never done that one. Seems fun. And it's a cool looking elemental too, right? Yeah, we'll definitely use Hypnotic Pattern, because that can stop them. Yeah, that's exactly what we're doing right now. Do I do Dance Macabre? I mean, I don't have control over them, but I guess it's just more fodder. Is that gonna piss off Lady Helen? Anyone know? It does DP Mole, but I can't upcast it, unfortunately.
Are you sure that's the best course of confirm?
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this. All right?
You're welcome.
There's no time to waste.
Oh, baby gonna get a hero's feast? Oh, this is gonna trivialize this fight. You and everyone around can't be poisoned, diseased, or frightened. Your HP increases and you make wisdom and save advantages. Welp. Okay. I finally caught up with the replays on YouTube. Have you done the House of Hope yet? No, we have not, Wild Otter. And we might not even do it. 10, 20 wisdom. Why not? Because he's not.
Need to keep going.
Yeah, she's a light cleric. She's just a cleric right now. I mean, she's just there to buff. So that's gonna do it on everyone. I thought it was only people in my party. Wow. Because I want a character that is a dwarf to throw the dwarven thrower. Well, we don't even need to do that. They're all together, see? Is it party in the AoE? Yeah, seems like it. Oh, shit, that AoE is huge! Because they changed the way Disguise works now. Oh, fuck, I forgot this. It's okay.
I wonder what the next move is. I must keep going. I'm ready. Onward in her name.
Where's aid? It's not my book. Where is it though? Here it is, Jesus.
Someone there? Don't linger.
This is a lot of prep. We're probably not going to need it. There's a CK3 announcement? What's that? Actually, I'm not going to Death Ward Kree. I'm pretty fine there. Could I highly have done the feast for you? Sure, but Shadowheart's not my party. Anything else? I mean, I could do freedom of movement. I don't think we need it. Chapter 3 DLC I got announced. It looked good. Was what? What? It does, Mike. We have it up. Yeah, but that's my question. Do we swap her off of this and put her medium armor back on? Because I feel like she's not going to get the benefit of any of this. The only thing is that this reduces... When she rages, she gets 15 temp hit points. That's it. And the reduction in damage. I feel like this is better for can't be stunned, can't be crit. This gives can't be stunned, can't be crit, reduces incoming damage. And then these give freedom of movement and long strider. I mean, she's raging, but she only rages to get... I think we just go back to this.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey. If you're sure. Fine.
You don't want to use...
I need a moment
Shield.
There's something. Voss has done his duty. We must find our way to the House of Hope and take the Orphic Hammer. When we next enter the
Because you
Eastern
use your
Portal,
weapon's
we will
profile
use the hammer to break Orpheus free.
when you do throwing damage if it's thrown. So it changes its throwing damage profile.
It is done.
I don't know. I thought that they weren't. I thought it just uses the weapon's profile. Let's take a look.
An earnest disciple.
Yeah, I don't know anywhere that it says that. Yeah, I don't know. If you can find that. Oh, weapon. Oh, we gotta get near Luna. Whoops.
At the ready.
All right. Well, so the only other problem though is we're using this to increase our initiative by 1. Oh, really? Okay. I don't remember what the Sentinel Shield is, what it looks like. Where's the Sentinel Shield? Do I not have it? I thought I picked up every fucking thing. Even the Shield of Shielding is good, you know? Is Sentinel Shield sold at Rivington? Lantarv and Moonrise Towers. Oh, you know where it is? Boom. We put it in our bag of holding. It's right here.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
No, you can rage with a shield on. 1d8. Oh, that just ate up his fucking 10 hit points. Why am I dumb, man? One d8, right? So it does no difference.
Indolence breeds madness.
Looking ahead. Swift as my feet can carry me.
So, Mike, what we're going to be doing is using it to displace all the casters. That's exactly it. We're going to use it to knock them off platforms. So we're not primarily going to use it, but we've got it as like a, hey, cool, let's go ahead and throw shit there. No, you're fine. Now, we should probably break the party up a little bit. Let's put Asterion over here on the far right. Yeah, what we're going to use, we've got Roaring Thunder Arrows. Plenty of Roaring Thunder Arrows. In fact, let's put those down here. We're going to need lots of them. This is not a dirt. We will, next one is going to be a Dark Urge. Don't you worry, my dude.
As the city grows weaker, Baal's core grows stronger. More and more seek.
I've got tons of these. I don't think so. That doesn't really overly interest me. Because half of what makes this game fun to me is the companions.
Assume nothing.
I think we have Tavern Brawler here come down the pipe.
Proceeding.
Yep, exactly. Do we have Kree up there with Asterion? Asterion's gonna start hidden.
I crave blood.
And we'll have me come down from this angle.
How much farther can I go?
That's fine. He doesn't. He just needed the flying to get up there to shoot things. He's gonna be able to shoot from there. Because he'll be able to get right up here. And I'll be able to Roaring Thunder these three targets, pretty much.
Up and down. So many places to puncture. And at the end.
Nah, I want to fight her. I don't want to knock her off, you know. Guys, I need help still. So tomorrow, my MSI 4090 Gaming Slim comes in. Do I go 4090 Gigabyte or 4090 MSI Gaming Slim?
Let's get going.
No, I did not, Sven. What is it? Everyone keeps saying, what does it mean? Honestly, okay, I'm just going to be completely candid with you, bros. I kind of don't give a shit about that. They did the same thing last year. They were like, we know a lot more about the system. This is going to be an exciting year of all these cool things happening to Crusader Kings 3. Didn't really happen. We got tours and tourneys, which was good, but it didn't really change enough of the core gameplay to me. We got a whole revamp to the, what's it called, system? The clan system and to Islamic faiths. But it didn't really feel that great. I mean, Northern Lords felt really good. It felt so much different playing Northern Lords. Northern Lords I still think is probably the best expansion they've done for the game. But everything since then, it's like, it kind of just feels like a bit of a circle jerk. Like, yeah, we're gonna do, we got something planned for you. They said last year they were going to be doing Byzantines perhaps by the end of the year. And it's just like, I'm now at a point with Paradox and CK3. Cool, I'll believe it when I see it. No, we're not Dark Urge. And that's the problem, is like, it's this one problem I kind of have with Paradox, is they kind of just, they bait too much, you know? Like, just fucking do it. Just say you're working on something and that's the next thing coming. Don't say, we have all these plans, and then plans just never happen. I'm just sick of dealing with, like, European companies that do that bullshit. Between Paradox and Creative Assembly. Like, or just create realistic expectations. Hey, here's a list of some of the things we want to work on. We're not really sure any abstract timelines, but feel free to know that they're coming to the game. And don't fucking jerk me off and say it's a live service game and then not deliver anything, Dark Tide. Like, I just don't care anymore. I can't sit here and believe the hype and chomp at it all the time and have it just never come to fruition. I didn't mean to sound so salty.
That's it. No noise. Quiet as the grave you'll rot in.
Okay, I'll take a look at it. I mean, is it just like a
appears, or
we'll see. I don't know. I played so many hours into CK3, man. Like, it just has to feel different. I can't just keep jumping into the same thing and just have a very small facet of the many things you do in that game changed. Okay, are we good? Is this what we're doing, bros?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
It sucks, is this choke point. Ooh, maybe I come down over. Maybe I bring the thrower over here to try and get these two.
Have to keep going.
Waddle your little fucking dwarf legs over here. I definitely love CK3. Definitely love that game. I wish that it had not been so slow with the updating to it. The game's now 4 years old and we're just now getting Byzantine. Like, that's kind of sucks, man. I do not like CK2. I do not like that game. I try to jump into that game and that game is not for me.
I have a lot on my mind. I'm so sleepy. It'll miss all the fun.
Slow progress.
That's Hadrian, that's why I haven't played it much. I played it so much when it first came out.
On the Murder Lord's stones. It refused the Murder Lord's command and comes crawling.
Little Tats, what's up, man?
With the tyrant unpulped. I know.
If you've never seen this.
Spilled my grandfather's crimson. He was mine.
Elson might actually die here.
To slice and slit. He guides my dagger still.
Start another one, Tats.
Oh, did it think it could protect?
Yeah, her armor dropped.
Did it think it could save? Only the blades can offer salvation.
You spent fee to get what? Oh, like the salvation your mother offered, she attacked you on Servox orders. Look at that! Oh my god! Oh my god, I pissed her off so bad!
No.
A little bit, yeah. But we're gonna Gale Bomb, so we can get the gold die.
Didn't. Filthy, pig-mouthed little liar!
Well, I guess Halsin's not gonna die because I just bypassed it.
He worshipped me. These petty smearings will not save you.
Oh. Oh man, do I deceive? Only if you, not if you do it in Act 3, little tats. 1, please. That's what I want. That's your. Why, Bo? It's cool, I hope. Luck roll the religion check? No! Deception. Let's do deception. Really piss her off. I mean, we're about to find her anyway.
No, not him. Not him. I did all this for him. Everything. Everything.
No, ORIN.
Oh!
You did this for me.
This didn't happen to mine. I can't wait to see what this is like with Dark Urge.
They lied to me. They lied.
I've taken so many just screenshots of this fucking game.
No more doubts. No more fears. No more ORIN.
Maybe this. Oh!
Become murder.
Maybe this wasn't a good idea. That fucking vagina's got so many teeth. I don't like anything about this. That was fucking scary. Guess who's not in the fight? And his name is Asterion. Yeah, we're definitely gonna rage. Those tats, man. Laying it on thick. With just thick dick. I mean, I could sneak attack, but it won't matter. They've got the unstoppable. So we want to try to get this off as fast as we can. Because if we don't, then we're going to have to deal with a bunch of bullshit. So we do this. I mean, sure, because it's another damage instance. Damn you, fucker. The unstoppable I'm not worried about. It's this. The balls favor... This is scary, dude. If ORIN does not use legendary action this turn, the Dread Lord places a creature under Ball's Edict. If you don't kill another creature before the end of your next turn, you will die instantaneously. Oh! I should let you guys know that I saved to the desktop ahead of time. Oh, we know. Okay, so we need to get way more. Hold monster on who, my bro? Who do I hold the whose monster is being held? You say ORIN, obviously, but that doesn't change the fact that if ORIN does not use legendary actions turn, Dreadlord places a creature under Ball's Edict. If Orin has not used a legendary action and is not dueling her opponent alone, the Dreadlord places a creature under Baal's edict. If you do not kill another creature before the end of your turn,
I'm ready.
I don't have compelled duel.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
She's got 10 stacks, baby. She has 12 stacks, sorry. We have Lizelle. Her legendary action is Blood Lash. Single Lash. Sweep a warped appendage in front of you to deal. And so this Baal's Edict thing only occurs if she doesn't use this. So I kind of gotta figure this out here a little bit. Does Near Luna knock them back in a 20-foot blast center on the target? But you know what does knock them back? Is the fact that Near Luna will do this. There's even more of these fucks. I do have Black Hole. Good call. We can Black Hole. Who cares about you fucking awesome. Well, let's try this. Throw near Luna. Needs to hit the person. That's such a great fucking idea. Potion of speed time, I think, on Kree. Well, the reason I threw, regardless, was I wanted to try to get... I probably should have thrown on this to do Unstoppable, and I'm not fucking thinking right. I'm just freaked out. I'm freaked the fuck out. I'm thinking of using... What is your best bet, broski, and hold monster? Okay, so you want me to hold monster on Orin. So what does that do? Help me with... I understand that it locks her down, but why do you think that that's good? Yeah, sure, she can't do her actions. I'm not scared of her actions. She's going to do damage and it's going to be fine, whatever the fuck that means. I'm more scared that if she doesn't use her actions, Baal's Edict goes out and it can wipe the party. I think we're going to potion of speed. Yeah, like I understand why you guys think it's good to CC her, but it doesn't help me anymore. See, yeah. That's what we're working on. So we're gonna potion of speed.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Praise the soul. Hey, thank you very much for subbing up, Darkness. Yeah, we'll get to Black Hole too. We're going to potion of speed here so that I can use this. And I want to see if I can basically do a line down here and push these both off. And we'll also enrage, yes.
Have to keep going.
Dude, that fucking sucks. So it's from the direction that that's coming from. I figured, you know, if you shot it like this and they were aside, they'd go that way. Well, all that stuff's on this character, so hold on that. I mean, I can just get one off, though, which is good. See that? I hate that. Does she have a bow? Yeah, why? Roaring Thunder. Oh, Roaring Thunder. I don't know, man. These Roaring Thunder arrows, not the fucking play that they used to be. What's the save on this? Because I swear to God, they are way more stacked against... Oh, that's fucking why. Well, that's gonna work. That's gonna work. Yeah, exactly. It's Roaring as a strength DC? They had 11 fucking strength. And they resisted all of them. Gotta pick them up and throw them. Ooh. Cannot harm a sanctuary character. Me too, Plum. Well, this'll work, yeah. But I'd like to try to get more than one, you know? Let's just do this. They almost saved against that. Little fucker. And now what we'll do is we can throw here and it will just it's just damage instances against Unstoppable is all I'm thinking of right now. Does this launch backwards? I mean, I could throw here and that would hit him, not Halcyon. It's level 5. It's gonna do 3 to 12. I don't think I have any void bulbs. Oh, I do. But do void bulbs work to something that has sanctuary? Yeah, if you don't mind. 1. Strength saving throw DC 18. Okay, Air Max, that's good to know. Thank you.
a steadfast supporter.
I mean, I could pull both of them. What's the point of that, though, really? I think this is about as close as I can get. Because I don't know. If I center it on ORIN, it gets none of the things I need to get off the table. That gets them. And they can still also save, yeah. So, it's either going to be damage instances against ORIN's Unstoppable, or try to pull these in for fucking something. I don't know. I could do this over here, and that thunder would hit her. But I think maybe I just do the Dwarven Hammer. What do we think, bros? I don't have magic missile is on him. I have scrolls of magic missile. Where the fuck is that Earth Elemental is years back though. Try something else here. What does death mean? Like, I know what it means, but will it just not activate the orb? I'm thinking, does it pull them into their death? It does throw the thing away. All right. I think maybe I just keep shooting against her. It'd be 2 more damage instances off of this. Yeah, exactly. The bomb arrows weren't working, brother. Okay, so now... Why are you yelling at me, bud? I thought we were friends. I thought we lived in a trust circle. They don't go at the same time as me, little fucks. Smoke powder arrows, what you mean? Whatever is in here. I guess I don't have any. These? No, that's darkness. I know what you're talking about. It looks like a fucking little... It looks like a smoke powder bomb, but with a stick attached to it. Oh. So that shuts off 3 of them. Would mean I would just need to do 2 more. Assuming they don't save. We don't care about her. It's if these 3 get hit with this, they stop casting. What is these? What is this? This is a wisdom save. That's not bad. Do I hit the thrower? There we go. I'm afraid to move closer because I'm afraid of her just going fisticuffs with me. I could black hole first. You see, black hole. The reason I don't like black hole here is I wanted to repulse her. Because, yeah, I could black hole out here and it sucks them right the fuck off. Hypnotic pattern is concentration, so you wouldn't be able to do that. Yeah, I could possibly do that. That's probably a better idea, right? An int save? Ooh. Could you fuck off, alter a ball? The fuck am I targeting at? Oh. So I could do this. It pulls... I can't see if it gets the other one or not. I'm going to find out. So if you look at the top... Oh. That's weird. It does. Does not? Where is he? Okay, he's up there. This stupid fucking altar, man. That'll pull... It will not pull my... It only pulls enemies. Really? Nope. Can't do force targeting in this, unfortunately. Alt even, control even, no. Yeah, hush. So what I could do here is hopefully pull them into here. It's a 50. This is a pretty good save that they can make. I can move closer to try to shut things down with it's probably the better bet. Move closer. I move right here. So this will pull all of them into this point, give or take. And then I could hypnotic pattern to try to shut down the remainder of them. It's probably my best bet, right? Pull them in for a big hypnotic pattern. So it would pull in all these on the periphery to this point. Then I cast a hypnotic pattern like this, and it will hit everyone. And hopefully, it will lock them out. Because basically what's happening is, if we do, all we need to do is stop them from casting Bloody Favor. It's not a concentration ability though, so we can't just interrupt them from an AOE. We have to either knock them off or knock them prone. Just do something that changes their state. It will, but we're just not casting it over here. It's not an AOE spell that it's like Fairy Fire. You cast it and it's up. I don't have extra bonus actions to keep using it. But yeah, we could cast it 5 more times. So if we can pull them all in and then cast it again and try to move them around more. Oh. Oh, hypnotic pattern is the bee's knees, Marie. Anything else I can do here? I mean, I could repulsor them too if I was smart. Sleet Storm, because they're not concentrating, right? Sleet Storm won't work here. So you look at Sleet Storm if I have a spell of it. Cool. Call forth a storm that disrupts the concentration of spellcasters, douses fires, and creates surfaces. And since they're not actively concentrating on this, it's just a condition. I could Mind Blast. Mind Blast doesn't really do a ton of damage, though. If I could try to Force Tunnel. But I don't know, you know. It does have a stun chance. That's a good point. But again, you know, it's an int save, so... I don't have Eldritch Blast that knocks him, unfortunately, Buster. And it will have a save throw. And I can't target them either, see? Alright, I think Black Hole's the way to go, right, bros?
A steadfast supporter.
Ooh, okay. Okay. That was good. That was good. That was the harder of the rolls. Oh my god, man. I cast haste right now. Fireball is not bad. It just needs to be upcasted. Like if I... Ooh. They have high dex though, don't they? Yeah, 20 dex. Haste is a concentration. Thank you.
Another loyal devotee.
You press O in on the PC. Sometimes you just gotta distract. You just gotta show your butthole on camera to see how much more you can get. I'm gonna do this. Okay, okay. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. It says 100% chance. It will. It will stop their chanting. Yes. Ha! Oh! 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 We got him. We fucking got him. Oh! I even got this bitch. Oh no, she's just she's just mental fatigued. Oh. Oh. There's still Sanctuary. It doesn't matter. Once Hypnotize drops, they've stopped casting altogether. They will not continue to cast unless that is something that is unique to this. Oh. Woo. And even if it does break their hypnosis, like I said, they should stay doing what they're doing. Oh my god. You have no idea how tight my fucking butthole has been. Oh. You know, I don't think Gale can reach her. It's gonna be fine. We'll be fine. I'm gonna come back here. That's fine. That's okay. The thrower is tanky as fuck, actually. Yes. Swarm my minions. Mm-hmm. 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 I'm immune to fearful. That sucks. But the nice thing is, minions are confused. No! We can do a little bit of this. Hopefully late. Oh. I feel like this is just a better one. This guarantees we can get there. Yeah, we flurry with the opposite, right? Still has 4 stacks of unstoppable. Saving key points is a good idea, Deepu. Let's do that. That's right, there also is cunning action. Lose concentration on what? I did, but like I said, see? They are no longer going to cast that spell. They're out. Yeah, if they're active, they're active. I can't really do anything about it, but they'll break their sanctuary. Is that how that works? I thought the balls with blessing is what gives her the unstoppable. And now the balls boony is gone. We don't have to worry about it. Okay, let's just get in here and do this. Because we want to trigger her legendary action if we can. And unfortunately, I know this is not going to affect anything, but it's another damage instance. So we're going to do as many damage instances as we can right now. No. That's fine. I don't think, well, maybe it can knock her prone. I don't think it will. Who now is the one who is susceptible to my anal punching? You can prone her? Can you stun her? No, she's got a mutable form, doesn't she? Yeah. As plus sometimes and spells that would remove it from this plane. No effect on it. HM. Old monster. We're out of actions. We can hold monster next turn, because we'll go first. You can stun? I miss most Scarlet. Orin has... Well, that is almost out. Well, it's... I mean, it doesn't do any less damage. There's no reason not to try it. Stun up the dick. You fucker. You fucker. You son of a bitch. You got over there fucking driving. Oh. I was like, is it turn not over? There we go. I hate has a weird like. Alright, baby. I need you to do some cool stuff. Yeah, arrow, we can do that. Oh, look at that damage. Oh, phenomenon. Okay, are you in range for... You sure are.
Yeah.
Fuck your silence. I do love Fallout. You just fuck off, Halson. You know, you've ruined all my plans. Should have let Orin have him. I didn't know. What's going on here? Why is she... Oh, she's incapacitated? For what reason? What is she incapacitated by? Ah. Why did she already become lethargic? The slow? What's slow? Oh, slow knocks off haste. I see what you mean. Yeah. That's right. Let's get out of this sitch. I mean, I can still shoot from here. I just don't like the disadvantage. Probably been a good idea right there. Oh, I lost Frenzy. Fuck. Throw your dagger at me all you want. Hey, asshole! Stop it. Mm-hmm. It's either change lightning or hold monster, but she's stunned, so I might just kind of rock that turn of her being stunned. Is chain lightning gonna hit Halson? Few other enemies. Give her disadvantage on saves. Can't make move action or reactions. No.
A new subscriber.
No, I'm not worried about. I'm worried about chain lightning hitting Halson.
With determination.
Thank you, Osiris, for resubbing up a prime, my dude. Behold and chain lightning. I think we do this because she's going to break out of her stun next turn. This just guarantees it goes off. What up, Riggedy Rickster? Exactly. Lae'zel will probably be able to put her down right now. Run away! Run away! She's got so much health, I ain't worried about it. Oh, who's gonna get fucked up? It's gonna be you. Where's my advantage? Doesn't matter. Ooh, speed. Well, no, I don't want speed potion. Even though that's a good, I'll just do more of my primary attacks. I get to hit this, right? So I'll do. The flurries are better than using a speed potion. No reason to restun. It's a simple kill at this point. I can deal with that. Because I think she has a thing that keeps her in life, right?
My path be true.
Fucking pissed all over her. Absolutely, Nature. Happy to help out, dude. Oh. This is probably a good time to invite you bros to the server. Make sure you join the Discord server, bros, so that you can be up to date on all the things that are going on. Oh, that was sexual and exciting. I have what they call in the music industry a boner. Oh, felt great.
Another loyal devotee.
What's this? Oh. Oh, hi, Andy. Hey, at least got a crit hit out of it. Yeah, I know your rage ended. It pissed me off. Oh, that's Azel. Yeah. Is it worth it though? I could have. Should have. Now we sneak attack with primary weapon. Fuck you. We're gonna get haste locked next turn. Stop throwing daggers at me, man.
At the ready.
Nobody likes you. Nobody likes any of you. Feels good. Yes, my little monsters. Austin's not dead, baby. See?
Make way.
Dramatic emphasis. Who's alive? Oh, this little shit. I don't even know where he is. He's like over here somewhere. Oh! Can't do anything about it, though. Ah! Oh. Orin has sucked the dick.
Blood to blood, you have robbed another god of his chosen.
Y'all, examine the blood with dismay. This will take forever to come out.
A glint of light on something in the blood catches your eye.
A nether stone.
Space herpes.
To Gortash, then. I'm sure his enthusiasm will be boundless.
For some reason that command's not working, but it's a lore bard lock. Tavern Brawler Open Hand Monk, Tavern Brawler Throwing Monk, or Barbarian, and then a Gloomstalker Ranger. No. We sided with Gortash.
Quick step.
We're gonna side with Orin on our Dark Urge playthrough. I wonder if this does anything. If this does something in Dark Urge, don't tell me. Just say yeah, it does something in Dark Urge. No, we sided with Gortash. We'll get the house, and he's fine. He's sleeping. Little fuck. Didn't even help us. Dave Halson, attorney at law?
What is this foul play? Oh, you came for me. Thank you. I feared Orin's accursed smile would be the very last sight I beheld.
Oh, don't worry about it, man.
Breath in this place reeks of corruption. I will return to camp. The air is cleaner there.
Indolence breeds madness.
I mean, all in all, kind of kicked the shit out of her. Like, we did real well.
Careful, I might.
Eager for battle.
I was freaked out that whole fucking fight, though, dude. I was like, oh my god. Oh my god. Did we cheese it, really? I thought we just kind of hit. We rolled well and not so well. She could get it? What's wrong with you guys? What's wrong? What is wrong, bros? Like, it's so prevalent to hear like the I can fix her, I can fix her. Like, bros, come on. You guys gotta hold yourself to higher standards, you know? No one should want to date Crazy. I've already had my finagling with Crazy, and it wasn't worth the 10 minutes of delight. It wasn't. It was like, oh, but Crazy, the best sex. Sex kind of fucking sucks. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'd rather do any number of things most of the time than sex. I'm just saying, man. Yeah, I think people want to date Crazy and they've never dated Crazy. People are like, oh, I can fix her. I know it's a joke. I know it's a joke. I know we're all kidding around. But like sex, like good sex is so overblown. People that are like, oh, but the sex is so good. I'm like, yeah, but that doesn't like, there's no part of my mental well-being that is like, yeah, I'm slowly chipping away at my own sanity and I'm cool. I'm cool with it because at least the blowjob is like an 8 or 9 out of 10. Fuck that.
Let's have a look.
Have you seen the pic Orin sends you to the camp? Orin is worth saving. She's 10 out of 10. What? Best sex comes from someone you have a connection with. I'm just saying it. That might sound roofy, but I'm saying, man, nothing feels better than having a sex with someone that you genuinely care about. Assuming they also know how to have sex. That's a big thing. That's a big thing too. Sex is a conversation in which two people communicate their likes and dislikes through body language and communication. I gotta be honest too. What's it called? Hot take. If best sex is fanfic, yeah, My Immortal, the fanfic for Harry Potter. if you have poor sex with your partner, it's because you're not talking, you're not speaking, you're not saying, hey, I do not like that. Or that you do like that. Or hey, no, just let's pivot your hips like this. It's all an open conversation.
Right. What now? Don't waste a step.
Oh man. Mom, the BG3 streamer teaching me how to fuck. I can teach you how to. I can teach you the fine art of cunnilingus. Listen, guys. Listen. You listening? Listen. Are you listening? I used to weigh 300 pounds. So in high school, when my friends were having sex, I was watching HBO Real Sex. So I was learning what like people 30 plus years into a marriage were doing to spice stuff up. So like I already when I went to like jump into the sexual world in my college days, I was like, oh yes, this is what I'm supposed to do because I've seen this. Pull it, smash or pass, Orin. You guys want to see me at 300? Oh, here's a picture of me at 300. Oh, where is it? Used to weigh 308 pounds. I raided Molten Core instead of going to prom. Well, I am not 6 foot. I am 5'10 or 5'11, depending on how much of my spinal decompression work I've been doing. Here we go. This is me. You're 6'6" at 340. You probably just look like a slightly overweight 5'10" person. So my guild did, Brad. I did not. They were the first American guild to get it. I was an eminence on BlackRock server. Where's the picture of me at? Yeah, dude, I had my hair grew straight up. It was really cool. I had fun wavy hair that I literally went like this and it was done every morning. And then it all left my body, left me. Oh, find the other one. I gluck your glucker behind a Taco Bell, dude. I'm a big Taco Bell guy. Yeah, I grew up right down the street from a Taco Bell. So everyone's like, oh, Taco Bell, man, you get the Taco Bell shits, you know, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, no, I don't do that. My body is tempered in the hot steel of Taco Bell. In fact, when I eat Taco Bell, my body like runs properly again. I guess I don't have the picture of it. Some other weird pictures on it. I mean, this is me in college. Oh, here it is. There you go. That's me. And then I started to lose my hair. When I was like 20. But I also, like, so I played baseball though for like 12 years. So I liked wearing hats. But that was me in college doing improv shows. Like, an uglier Nick Winter. I've had this shit, this whole pelt has been here like since I was, dude, Ryan, so my name's Ryan. This is Ryan too. That's Ryan. In college, Ryan was not gay, but we all kind of knew. We all kind of had a feeling. He came out after college. You could tell right there. He's like, Ryan has a cooler mustache than I do. He has a big twirling mustache, big, huge loops. And he's like a professional singer. That's his job. Amongst other things, I believe. His name was Ryan Strand. I just like wearing hats. Like, I think some people have a head that is good for hats and some people don't. Like, fits my head. Works for me. I like it. My friend, our friend Saul, he's like, hey, can I come over to Rob and I? Because Rob and I were living together. Oh, no, we weren't living together. I was living down the street from him. And I was like, yeah, we're like, yeah, man. He's like, let's get dinner, but I got to tell you guys something first. And he comes over and he's like, listen, I need you guys to know I'm gay. We're like, okay, cool. So where do you want to go for dinner? It doesn't bother you? Like, no, I don't give a fuck. Who gives a shit, man? Well, he has to also expect, he's Mexican, so he comes from a Latino family, and coming out in a Latino family at the time when he came out was not as A, accepted, or B, accepted. Why no hats for streaming? I don't know. It's kind of like disrespectful. It's kind of like those anti-social streamers. They're like, okay, hold on, just down here. Okay, I'm in the mainframe. Okay, I'm hacking the Gibson. There's nothing wrong with it, but I've seen like a couple like just super disrespectful. Yeah, exactly. Like a COD streamer who just is like that and never interacts with chat. Looks like you should be. I have. Actually, dude, this is a big look for me. I love a good backwards hat look. It is Southern California too, you know. So it's like, hey, Briz, who wants to get some sick fish tacos, man? This place down the street by O'Malley's Surf Shop has some of the best shrimp tacos. Wear a hat like that in a hot tub. We'll see if anything is. All my hats are like special aquatic ones. I fucking almost even have a hat. Don't be sad, little tats. You're not an antisocial. Little tats, I've seen you wear a hat. You do this. You do the like, hey, I'm your friend, wear a hat. Versus like the... I'm in. Yeah. Died. Ugh. There's one porn star. He always wears a fucking hat. And it's weird. And it also does, like, his big thing is what they call in the medical industry a cream pie. And like the end of his scenes, like he has like a whole strain of stuff. It's always this. No one cares. No one wants that behind the back shot of 2 sets of buttholes, a dick and a vagina. No one wants it. No one cares about it. I don't even care about it. I do not want that. I'm not like, ooh, this is a good one. Like nothing is less attractive to me than disembodied body parts. Papa Oxy, I believe, as a pharmacist, I know that you're like, oh yes, you have a prescription for 14 days of cream pie. Yeah, let's get that out to you ASAP. Like there are just some shots in porn where I'm like, who did that? Listen, as a straight man, I can tell you one of the most not appealing things to me is a close-up shot of a vagina. Nope. It's not for me, man. Vagina by themselves, to quote, what's his nuts? Not for me. Like, just to see that, it's not cool. Just the same as a close-up of a penis? Yeah. Who's it for? Exactly. Yeah, exactly. In Superbad. Ew. What the who? Not Seth Rogen. He wrote it though. In Superbad. Yeah, that's my vernacular of if I can't remember a guy's name, it's what's his nuts. If I can't remember a girl, it's what's her tits. I am 36 years old, single with no kids. I have a dog. Yeah, see, like, that's why, like, I'm okay with sending dick pics in the purview of I'm sexting with my girlfriend. Like, when my ex and I were together, when I would go out to England for Creative Assembly, or if I got an interview at Amazon, they flew me up to Washington, and we were having, like, Snapchat sex. That's cool. That's fine. But just like, hey, babe, what do you think of that Piper? Like, I don't. I was actually trying to eat, and then you sent me a... You know, I've never heard anyone say that. Peace, dog. Yeah, I mean, like, if you want to think about it like that, sure, it's where we all come from. But I'm just saying, in the, like, if you're thinking about it like in a porn, like you're watching porn and it's just like, boom, it's just straight up shot of a clam sack. I'm like, It's the flaccid dick pic I have sent to friends as a joke. Like, just a bunch of bananas. Like, guys, what's wrong with my bananas? And what? I'm holding like a thing of bananas, and then a flaccid dick pic. I'm like, God damn it, man. You missed the ORIN fight. Yeah, no need to. No, yeah, I don't need to zoom in. You don't need to send me that. Big J.
Just, when I first met you, saving yourself from ceremorphosis was your greatest wish. And yet now...
I think he was fucking around with you. Who sends a flaccid dick pic in like a... Does this get you going? I mean, how do I feel about camel toes? For me, it's like a, oh. Like a camel toe for me is like, I hope they're okay. Like, that doesn't seem fun. The sarcastic geek says, there is no greater difference in personality shift than between your guides and your live streams. It's true. It's true. And that's why when people say that, they come to me, hey, I watch your guides all the time. Like, you're in for a fucking treat. Because I think, like, at the end of the day, I'm just a fucking dude who plays video games. I don't think I'm anyone cool. I thought, like, oh man, when I get 100K subscribers, I'm gonna have made it. The day I made 100K, I barely even registered. Like, I didn't really feel a sense of accomplishment. It's really weird. So I'm just a fucking guy. So I try to make videos in the format in which I would prefer to watch videos, which is, hey, here's what the fucking video's about. If you want it, watch it. If don't, fucking leave. Because do you know how many times I've watched videos for my own purposes? I'm watching Elden Ring videos with Fextra Life, and I gotta skip through shit. Like, oh my god, bro. Oh, they are. Berry tart. It's why I kind of get a little razzled. Hey, thank you very much, man. 100 bits from Cool Story Clay. Because it's like, some people will be like, this fucking video was a waste. I didn't learn anything. I'm like, well, dude, I told you exactly what the fucking video is right when it started. It's on you. You just had to go past this point. Oh, you can teach me about anything, Luna. Anything. Yeah, part of me upside thinks that, you know, like 100K didn't feel like much because once you really start doing YouTube, you kind of realize that it's not much. But the percentage of people that are 100K over subs is not that high. Like 18%. Thank you very much, dude. I really appreciate it. Cool story. Guys, two things. Make sure you join the Discord. That's a link to the Discord. And then make sure you come and make that switch to Twitch because it does help me out.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
This fucking food. Someone put a barbecue in this room and took all the doors out. I died. Thank you very much. Cool story. I appreciate that, my man. Dude, that's not even a Prime sub. That's a real deal sub, bro. Did you get the play button already? Yeah, it's a... That's a metal sign that says nice part. Yeah, I got it in 2020. That's when I hit 100K. I stopped covering Total War. Okay, so I want to examine the badge. I needed to know how it worked. And girls would be like, what the fuck are you doing? Don't. Yeah, LJ, you can do that online. The switching to twitching. Here, I mean, I'm like looking around my room like, is my room presentable? It's all I'm fucking freak. I wake up in the morning and make my bed like an idiot. That's where my play sign used to be. And this is a complete works of all of the Warhammer 40k Siege of Terra books. Right here. Pretty cool, right? My whole desk. So I like Warhammer? Yeah. I've been playing it since I was 12. Wait, are you kidding, Cypherling? I have tons of lore on my YouTube. Tons of lore. I did a big Primarch series for 40k and covered some other topics in 40k, but tons of Warhammer fantasy videos. Just tell them it's for science. So here's what we're gonna do. Next episode, we're going to Gale Bomb and complete the story, I think. So let's set up the end, right? We need to go to well, to be fair too, I haven't covered Warhammer Fantasy lore in a long time. The last Warhammer 40k lore video I did was on who's the Warhawk? Chigoris, White Scars, Primarch, Dragon Tycon. There we go. Are there any games that are as similar as possible to BG3? Chlorian, do you specifically want D&D? Do you want a CRPG? Do you want full voice acting? Because Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2, yeah, are the precursors to this, right? They're Larian's previous games. But if you want an up-to-date CRPG in the kind of same realm as this, you could go with Pillars of Eternity 1 and 2. Just keep in mind, none of what we've just said, though, is D&D. Con probably will. They're just going to milk the Primarchs now, man. I don't know how I feel about 40k anymore. Mr. Cypherling, do you have a lot of time to paint lots of models? Because Old World's a lot of models. Yeah, Pillars of Eternity 2. I played Pillars of Eternity 1. Got about halfway through. And it was great. Something else came out. It distracted me. Maybe I moved, whatever it was. Pillars of Eternity 2 is fucking awesome, though. I love Pillars of Eternity 2. Pillars of Eternity 1 has a lot of reading. So when you jump into the very first portion, you're going to read paragraph after paragraph after paragraphs. Dragon Age, you know it's another game? If you like mystical Chinese culture, Jade Empire. Jade Empire is a sleeper. Not brought up very much. It's probably the lesser known of the big three BioWare RPG, well, four big BioWare RPGs, but I fucking love Jade Empire. Ooh, I didn't even read the books, Oglub. So, did we go check in with Gortash? Is that what we gotta do? Played Legend of the Five Rings ages ago. Is this gonna mess up the Gale Bomb? I guess he doesn't technically know about the Gale Bomb yet though, right, you know? We should probably do that. What do we make him into? What does he replace is a better question. Maybe he replaces Kree here. An Abjuration Wizard. I could go with Storm Sorcerer on him, but... There you go, Calamity. Origins and Inquisition. We're not going to do House of Hope. We're just going to do the bomb. So it'll be a quick run in. Maybe we do Lord Syrian because we're using the Dwarven Thrower. And since we're really not doing too much fighting, we're just going to fight our way to the the brainstem. We could probably be fine because there's going to be a lot of sight path issues that I see with the thrower. That I think that's probably going to be very annoying. You say that now, Athinzi, but consider who's playing the game. Oh, should we go get the hammer? I mean, we don't need to do the House of Hope fight. We can go in there and still get stuff. Yeah, exactly what we done. That's not a bad call. Divination. Sorry, if you take the hammer, you do have to fight. Well, do we need the hammer to side with Orpheus? Oh, God. Kind of wanted to see what the hammer was like. I know otherwise we fight the Emperor. The Emperor goes like, yo, I gotta go rejoin the brain. Yurgir, we convinced him not to fight. Well, there's the point where the Emperor goes, you have to decide. You have to consume Orpheus or not. I'm confused. Diversion, what are you saying? What? Emperor, do you don't need to. I love how your autocorrect makes you sound like Yoda. Don't pre-order first. You can have Emperor finally. He's. We're not showpiece. We're gonna do the Gale Bomb. We're not even gonna do the final fight. Well, yeah, I'm trying not to piss off Lae'zel. I kind of want to see what that ending is like. Yeah, but he offers me the hammer in exchange for the deal, and I thought with the deal you can't do the bomb. Diversion, I'm sorry, man. I don't know what you're saying. On your side, Leonard keep his brain too. Gale is right there. See. When you get to the brainstem, join us. IR Wizard, I don't have a video like that, unfortunately, man. Yeah, we're gonna do this part right now. I think I have to, right, Lord Syrian? It should probably be me. Although, I don't even know if I need to. I'm gonna blow the brain up. Yeah, I don't see this. That's why, like, I don't know what happens with the Emperor if I'm not even planning to do the fight in which the decision between them even matters. Yeah, and that's right. That decision is right before you start that whole final fight. Vil, yeah, I'm actually gonna do it like I could do it right now. No, we're not going to finish the game right now because it's me. It's still going to take an hour and 2 hours, 3 hours, you know. You can end it in an hour, Johnny Zos. It's me though. It takes a long time for me to do things I'm fucking stupid. It's also actually true. You can just invis through all the fight. All right, well, first things first, let's just drop Kree real quick.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Thou art
Orin was a monster, whatever her form. Go ahead. I'm listening. With...
I don't want to jump into his story. That's what we're going to do in the next playthrough.
Charmed, I'm sure.
With ease.
Alan's like, what's with these undead? I don't know, we found them. It's up here, that's right.
Yes, of course.
Thou walkest alone. On all the... Love is no domain.
I don't understand the point of that. He likes me and hasn't been in my party the whole entire time.
Fate, dost thou require a new... As...
So what do we do for him? I can go like Wizard Eldritch Knight. Can't make him into a white dragon showpiece. Hey, could you excuse me? Watch me. Do not even think about it. There's nothing even. It's rain, you doofus. Hey, stop. There's just rain. It's rain. It's rain. It's nothing. You're fine. What are you doing? What are you doing, Goofy? Oh, that's a big yawn. Did you just kick my mic? I was gonna make him like a melee Eldritch Knight, not a thrower. Throwing Eldritch Knight is not good. People have a hard on for it, but you have to use throwing weapons. I'm not a fan of it. One Tempest Cleric, 2 Warlock, 9 Abjuration Wizard. You have to use, no, I'm saying you have to use throwing weapons. So I'd rather just go with a Tavern Brawler Barbarian. People think, oh, you just use Eldritch Knight, you got Weapon Bond, you can throw anything. Like, that's not how that works. Okay. Can't do a White Dragon Sorcerer. Oh. I thought you meant White Dragonborn Sorcerer. I can't do that. So you go Sorcerer. You can go Sorcerer first for the heavy armor proficiency, and you could probably just go for the Tempest Cleric for the heavy armor. I kind of like that. 1 Tempest, 1 Sorcerer, 10 Abjuration. Kind of cheating, so he's going to be in a little bit, right? One Tempest gives you heavy armor spec, and it gives you the ability to fully charge Destructive Wrath. Give you Destructive Wrath. Six Sork, 2 Warlock, 4 Champion. That's pretty cool too. Oh, Destructive Wrath is at 2. That's right. Well, we'll have some fun. What ability score to it? Nervous, didn't realize we were. Yeah. What do we do here? We're still going heavy into. Yeah, definitely going Blade Ward. But we're going heavier into intelligence, right? This is just to get. Actually. Mister's not on here? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I forgot about that. This doesn't matter at all. Later, Chlorian. Yes, level 6 sword for that. I know I had that over again, but I wanted to use my intelligence. So I'm thinking, yeah, I think Abjuration is going to be kind of the fun. I mean, we could go with just Evocation, but I think Abjuration's kind of fun to have just a super tanky Gale. Well, I'm more worried about. Well, that is a short rest gain to my Abjuration charges, though. And I get scaling cantrips at 10. I think that's character level 10 though for scaling cantrips. Do we know? Good, Alpha Blue. How you doing, dude? What do you guys think? Do we do 9 Abjuration, 2 Cleric, 1 Sorcerer, or do we just do 1, 1, and 10? Okay. Nine, 2, 1. Okay. Why does 10 get me more showpiece? From what I'm looking at. Same amount of spell slots. Oh, 20 Arcane Ward. Well, it's 20 versus 18. So I would negate 18 damage, then have 17, then 17 damage, and 16, then 16 damage, and 15. True, you do get 10 on. Oh, you get 10? Is it? You take me taking sure that the intensity of your arcane ward increases by an amount equal to your wizard level. That's kind of nice. But on the fence there. God, none of these are really cool. Yeah, that's why we got Misty Step. Yeah, I was gonna say I was thinking Warcaster and ASI, or Warcaster and, like, I don't know, Elemental Adept. Because I'm gonna have proficiency and advantage on concentration, which is careful diversion. I don't think we need counterspell because I already have so much counterspell from my illithid and from my just in general. My bard's got tons of counterspells. Oh, it is an abjuration spell. I see what you're saying there, Doom. I don't have an elixir planned. Speedstorm, knockout concentration. I don't even know what else to do. Yeah, exactly, Diversion. That's why I want him to be tanky, but I want him to also do damage. Fireball's okay, but it is a dex save, just tricky dicky. We have a lot of hold person. I still have all those. Yes, Doom. Go with that. Go with that. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. You know what? I'm gonna go Sleetstorm because I know Fireball scrolls are all over the place. I've got them. Does a haste scroll exist? I'm pretty sure I actually have it. Okay, here. Maybe Fire Shield. Dimension Door for sure. For sure. Banishment, yeah. We already have lightning. Yeah, let's go with that. Yeah, overlapping concentration is going to be tricky. Ability improvement, get that up there. Fly might not be bad. Oh, it's concentration. Fuck. I'll use my fly potions. I've got tons of those. This is weird. There's an evocation spell. If it reduces the target's movement by half, it also prevents it from casting spells or doing damage. No burst ring on Gale. Ice Storm's pretty fun. Fire Shield, Confusion. Long Strider we have tons of. Yeah, Fire Shield is so good, but you can also get it from the shield. Barbarian is an abjuration. Didn't know that. I think Alpha's the cold version. There's two, there's one of each actually. Yeah, I don't know. Are we doing Cleric 2 or am I going 9 Wizard? I can't decide. I think Cleric 2 just to get more damage on the field. Yeah, I like Hold Monster. I like having the ability to do another Hold Monster. Thank you very much, Duncan, for following. Conjure Elemental is good, but I think I've got to get that through. I've got the scroll for that. Yeah, I think so. I think we do that. I have not played D&D, but I have all the books behind me and I want to play D&D. Longstrider? No, I already have Longstrider on a character. Mm-hmm. Maybe Cone of Cold? I don't know. Cone of Cold's kind of meh. Oh, you know what? Yeah, Scorching Ray is actually really nice. But I think I've got a scroll for it. Yeah, I do. So no reason to waste that. Greater Invase is a good option too, though. Let's go Greater Invase. Do that. I have 76 scrolls. Yep. I thought. Stupid thing. How should we kit him out? Oh. We'll put the Robe of the Weave on. Yeah, hood and robe. I don't remember if we bought the hood or not. We didn't. I know where to get it. Deal. That's kind of nice. Dothan, what's up, man? Where is it? There. Fuck yeah, Dawson. Happy to hear it, man. Ark, it could have been a lot of people. Well, a lot of gifted subs pretty recently. Thank you, man. Out of the Sharpcaster? Which one's that? That's actually pretty cool. Went 475 for 3 on my squat. I'm gonna try for my first 500 next week. Just a single? Because if you did 475 for 3, you definitely have a single at 500 in you. That'll be huge. That'll be huge. Listen, Untarnished, here's what you're gonna do. What's like your favorite epic war movie? Lord of the Rings counts, Gladiator. What's one of them? 300 counts, but just you specifically, Untarnished. What? Fuck, the gloves would have been good here. The House of Hope gloves. Kid in the room? I don't have a kid in my room. So that's your go-to? That's your go-to one? Oh, this kid. Yeah, I was like, who the fuck? Not sure what to wear. Okay. Here's what you're gonna do. When you go to do your squat, when you go to do your 500-pound squat, which is obviously 25 pounds more than 475. If you want to break that down in and of itself, right? You're basically going to be doing 12 and a half more pounds on both sides. That's nothing. That's nothing. That's nothing. That's a 10-pounder and a 2.5-pounder. You're going to take this song. That's the song that was in the trailer for 300. I don't know if you remember that way back. You know, you can say that though, Doom, but it's in the head, you know? It's in the head. There's your song. That song, you're going to listen to that. What I want you to do is you're going to get yourself, do not do too many. I mean, you know what you're doing here, right? You know what you're doing. You're not going to do too many warm-up sets into this though. You're going to do some triples up to like, I'd probably triple up to like 315, and then hit singles with sizable but controllable jumps, because you don't want to blow yourself out in the warm up, right? And you know this, but I'm just reinforcing it. David Goggins can fuck off. What are you gonna say? Burn your boats? Okay, how many times are you gonna hear that? You're gonna put this song on, and right when you get to the point before, so you've now racked your weights up, and most importantly, if you're doing it with someone, have them rack the weights for you, because nothing is better psychologically for you than to not have to actually rack your own weights. Because the entire time you're racking 500, you're thinking, okay, there's 500 pounds in this bar. You have someone else rack those weights. And before you hit that 500 pounds, I want you to sit down, specifically sit down for 2 minutes. Don't walk around and pace around. Don't fucking pace yourself. You burn your legs out easy. Burn your legs out real easy doing that. I'm going to put that song on. You're going to listen to it for the 3 minutes and 51 seconds. And then you're going to listen to this, which is the take from them nothing, take from them everything, give them nothing, take from them everything speech, right? You got to get in that headspace. And at the same time, I want you to think of every single ex-girlfriend, every single failed job, every single failed opportunity that you've ever encountered in your life. And I want you to channel it into that 500 pounds. You will shit your balls right off your body. But it's important that you get yourself in the headspace and you don't think about the weight. You think about fucking the weight up. But again, you know these things. I'm just kind of, reinforcing it. All right, Alpha, have a good one, man. The second you think I might pancake and split in half, you will. No, you won't, but you won't do the lift is what I mean. You know what? I'd probably go with the Radiant Monk, Silphalar. Dude, I have my song before I lift is this. This is my song before I left. I usually warm up with 250 at 5 for 3 sets, then do 5 at 75%, then 3 at 85, then I try it. I would just scale back the amount of reps. I'd probably do 250 for 5 for a set. And then I would do maybe 3 at 75% and 1 at 85%. And what's your 85%? Is 475 your 1 rep max or your working 1 rep max? Which is roughly like 5-10% off of your 1 rep max. But the biggest note I have for anyone who's lifting, yeah, sure, fuck the weight up. The weight don't own you, but you also have to respect the weight. Because if you don't respect lower weight, you're just like, yeah, I'm just got to get through this to get to the higher weight. It bites you. It reminds you, it's yo. I ain't light. I ain't light amount of weight. You're not doing 500. You're doing 505. It's unfortunate that I'm not there, because I would just tell you in between every single set, hey man, just go ahead and sit down. Just go ahead and sit down. Don't look at the weight. Don't look at the weight. Don't look at the weight. And I'd probably rack you up to 515, 525, depending on how fast and how well you did the upper 400s. And that's exactly what I did for my friend. He squatted it, and I'm like, that was pretty good. He goes, how much was it? I'm like, it was 415 or 515. And he's like, and he flipped out. He flipped out because he had no idea we were going that high. But yeah, 200 needs to be treated like 500, and 500 needs to be treated like 200 in kind of like a weird way, right? But Yeah, the second you disrespect that weight, it will bite you and it will remind you. If you treat the lower weight with like purpose, then you are already building that mental like fortitude into the rest of the lift. Because I feel like a lot of people just kind of like get a little too in their head and they get loose on the lower shit. And then when it comes into the higher stuff, they're trying to re-walk themselves through patterns that they normally do, but they're not in the headspace for it. Yeah, I would just do one, and then the best thing about doing one though is like, just gotta stand back up. That's all I gotta do. I don't know what to put on here. Oh, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, that's what I was looking at too. Well, we're gonna have a whopping 4 hours to do this on Thursday, so we'll have plenty of time. Get out of your mouth, sorry, bud. Oh. No, I know. I'm gonna finish my regular probably tonight. Okay. So yeah, what we'll do is we'll come back here. Come back here. Probably, oh, not probably. We'll come back here on Thursday. Let's go quickly go to Lower Central City. Go get the Hood of the Weave. We don't have this. I wonder if what's his nuts is over here.
God's damned hypocrites. The Blade of Frontiers. All pomp and empty oaths.
What happened here?
The Sword Coast's most dashing fraud. You are either a fool for trusting him or a wretch for conspiring with him. Doesn't matter which. Lady Mizora told me everything. How Will slaughtered his own father. How he craves his power. How he means to make the city bow to him and him alone. This
I haven't
city
had
holds
this.
No place for you or for Raven Guard's treacherous spawn. Yet I came through. I did what was right. You butchered Alder like the devils you are.
Do I lie to her here? I mean, it doesn't break the pact unless I actually go down there, right? Yeah, me either. Me either. But I think actually though, I jumped pretty quickly into going to save the dad. I don't think I did a long rest after breaking the pact. I think I was too scared, and I just immediately went and saved the dad. Hey!
The Blade of Frontiers, hero of the Sword Coast, and his own father's killer. I can barely believe it.
No, you break the... If you go and save the dad, you cannot ally with Gortash. By the living God that believes you.
There's something you... He knew about the Absolute. He understood that if the cult was successful in raising an army, Baldur's Gate would be doomed. Before the Absolutists abducted him, he told me that should he fall, I should seek Will out and give him a message. Will was schooled in the ways of the great champions. He is to use those lessons to wake the worm sleeping beneath Baldur's Gate. The worm is oath-bound to answer the call and come to the city's aid.
Is he?
A bronze dragon, yes. He sleeps beneath us even now, awaiting a hero to rouse him. The worm goes by...
Who's going to tell her about the dragon?
Ansur, the waiting storm, the heart of the gate. He promised Baldurin he'd protect the city if ever its existence was threatened. But just the once. The city has faced countless threats. But Ravengard knew it could not survive the absolute slaughter. With him gone and the city near ruin, the worm's awakening now falls to you and Will. The Duke gave me this. The legend of Ansur, an ancient epic, ill-remembered, dismissed as a mere tale.
Dismissed as a
Let
mere
it set the path
child's
before
tale.
you. Or do not, and see Baldur's Gate burn to ash. Thank you. In darkness.
I know, it really does, right? This fucking magic show's been going on for days now.
Others that might help us when the battle unleash the world.
A new subscriber.
Dabzilla, thank you for resubbing up, my dude.
With determination.
Big
And
hype.
may they be driven forever from the coast.
What are you doing with those little paws? Get those little paws out of my face, bub. Guys, I need a new show to watch. I just finished Longmire and Justified. Then Justified City Primeval. Rolling.
Let me introduce myself. I am Roland, the new ruler of I hope you enjoy this curated selection of goods for all your magical
Pull a
needs.
face of the projection?
Of course, you're a valued customer.
What does that do?
I didn't quite catch that.
Reacher, I've
What did
just
you
finished
say?
second season.
Take your time.
Oh, Hood of the Weave's not here. I'm dumb.
Action, not reaction.
How delicious. Yes?
Yeah, that guy's got it. Yep. Disintegrate. Fucking scrolls are so expensive though.
Thank you for...
I haven't really used a single actual big scroll. We've just been stockpiling them, so I should have plenty to go around that are fun.
Exclusive. Weave is served best with a dash of eloquence.
So, Chain Lightning. Circle of Death. Yeah, we're doing that one for sure. Here's Cone of Cold. Dethrone. It's kind of great. We've got cool. Dominate person, sure. Fear is rare. Feign death. A little guy. Fireball. Low of vulnerability for sure. Light. Crowbar. Iron Baller Monk and Radiant Light Cleric. Yeah, man, absolutely. Touche, yes. But we can also use the necklace and the arcane battery. At 20k gold spent, right? Haste, old person, sonic pattern, invisibility, mirror image. Phasing sphere, good. We want the dance. Sure. Spellcrux? What's Spellcrux? Oh, Spellcrux Amulet. Yeah. Spellcrux Amulet. Sunbeam for sure. That's a great spell. Maybe get all the walls here. That's the Sealy for sure, right? Free Deva. Scorching Ray. Is Freezing Sphere any good? I don't remember. I know I've used it once. I used it in my Ice Protector video. That was it. So we get knock. We will be kind of dabbling with that. We'll put it in. Learn those.
All right. What now? Moving in.
Did you just fart? You're a very cute little dog. Gotcha. Yeah, we'll prepare. We'll do all that tomorrow on Thursday.
Should be easy.
Why? Duelist Prog. Well, he's not a melee character, so the Duelist Prerogative doesn't really help us out here. This gives us one less crit. So that's now 18 to crit. I'm sorry, 20 to crit to 19 to crit to now to 18 to 17. We have the Shadeslayer Cloak, which works. Actually, you know what? Cloak of Displacement would probably be better here, and Shadeslayer Cloak on him, which would bring us down to 17 to crit.
Can't give up now. Let's see. Have to keep going.
Elixir of Viciousness, yeah, so that's down to 16.
You do not have enough. Tell me, what brings one of such power into the presence of mystic carrion?
Oof. This is good if I was going to go do those things, but I'm not. Okay.
The smell?
Some help you are. Where's the steel watch when you need it?
You possess some aptitude in that regard, but I'm afraid you aren't of the... However saccharine your words might be, unless, of course, you are looking for a job.
Zippity-da, bye-bye. Persistence?
in here?
Oh, I have to go to the guild hall to get the Shadeslayer cloak. Fuck. Where's just the cloak of the weave? The cloak of elemental absorption. Must be, I mean.
Now hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn,
So smart.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Baldur's fate now turns upon the winds of fortune's view.
He won't really be... That's not gonna happen, really. He has plenty of ways to break out of it. I've sent a whale whoops. Boots, I'm just not sure. I can give him the armor. I can get them boots of persistence. He has long strider and freedom of movement. Maybe boots of stormy clamor. You know, I could couple that with the... Could couple that with that and give her these. He's proficient all the way into heavy. Yeah, I know. Oh, wait a minute. ORIN. We should get the spell mic gloves.
Ready and willing.
Both of those are pretty good. Yeah, if we give him the spell mic gloves, that'll be pretty good. 1d4, 1d8 or 4 extra damage. We have all the clown parts. Well, we can get all the clown parts now. So we'll just go get all the clown parts. Yes, I was gonna... We could put the cantrip ones onto him. Okay. So let's go ahead. Save there. Yeah, he'll have 19 versus my 23. I'll save DC. What is this? Nether Orb Blast. Gale triggers the Netherese orb in his chest, destroying everything and everyone in wide radius. Damn, baby. Was I not looking? Oops. 22. That's nice. Golden Dice this Thursday. It'll be cool because I'll put like a whole like bigger announcement behind it and everything. A ball from the hot bar. Why? Nice and tempting. So save there. Let's go ahead and do a raid, guys. I've got Battle Mage Elixirs coming out my dick, too. Okay, raid is up. There we go, starting the raid. Guys, if you are watching on YouTube, make that switch on over here to Twitch. Come on over and do this raid. Yeah, 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. So basically, we're going to use that initial portion. We'll finish off suiting up Gale. So we'll go get the Spell My Gloves. I don't know what rings to give him.
Color me curious.
I really don't know what rings to give him, to be honest. What do you have ring-wise? Advantage on saving throws against Charm. That's not bad. Yeah, I got a Fashion Souls in a little bit too. Callous Glow. Increasing the weapon attack, you can cast Illusion or enchant. That's not bad. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, whoops. Yeah. We'll take a look at some of these on Thursday, and we'll make a decision here, guys. So thank you so much for watching here today. Thank you everything for all the subs and everything. It's going to go raid time. Thank you. And if you're watching over here on YouTube, have a good one. I'll see you bros on Thursday. Have a good one. Take care. Wash your hands. Stay safe. And I'll see you on Thursday.